And we're live. Welcome back, everybody. It's another edition of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So, yeah, sit tight, enjoy. And I don't know, I just added a new emote as well called UPA. So please spam that. What's up, MK? How you doing? MFW when green tea is yellow. Yeah, we hate yellow here. We don't like yellow. Except for that emote. It's nice when it's yellow. But yeah. I'm sure there's like a lot of things to talk about, really. But I don't know, I have like a bit of a headache. So I don't feel like talking. So I'm gonna be playing a game tonight, which involves a lot of talking. Heck yeah, I planned this out so well. So let's just go. It's been a while since I played Remnant 2 as well, eh? Alright, here's the game. Perfect. We're gonna mute everything and we're gonna boot up the game and you're gonna like it. Launch the game. No, I don't have... Wait. Alright, I need to do this thing as well, don't I? Yeah. Oh. Yep, that's perfect, okay. I could be a bit more to the right, I guess. Yeah, I like that. First, we have someone here. What's up, Alice? How you doing? The stream has been chronically sick for the last 3 months. No, I'm doing fine. I will say though, I have pain at the back of my mouth. Like far back on the left side. And it's not the teeth, I know that, because I can feel it with my finger. That it's like bumpy back there. So, yeah, it's just unlucky. Second again. You don't have to admit defeat. You can just insist that you're the one who was first. Alright, here we go. It only really makes talking a bit difficult. And also that I have a headache. It makes it rough. I don't know why. I don't know why I have a headache. I haven't been drinking. I mean, I haven't been drinking like bad stuff. I have been drinking water though, which is, you know, what's good if you have a headache. But you're not a sexist? Of course not. Because if you were, you wouldn't be here. Wonderful. We're gonna continue the game, and I hope you all remember what happened last time. Sounds like you have an alien parasite. Could be that. I saw some cool alien memes today, actually, so it's nice that you mention it. We also have Tomo joining in. He's thinking loud and hard. If that's how you think, I don't know. But yes, hello. Merry Christmas, y'all. Do I ban sexist viewers? Yeah, I think so. Because we need some kind of you know, rules to enforce in the stream. Rules are fun. So why not have that as like the first rule of the stream? Alright, we're gonna continue. Ding dong, bing bong, you know, the thing that the sound they make when it's time for the class trial.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
See what he's saying though? Organisms? You know what the perfect organism is? Well, according to the Alien franchise, it is of course aliens. So, again, that's another Alien reference.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Is anyone down to do a rewatch of the Alien franchise, all 6 movies? Wait, what happened to the 7th movie? They were gonna do a 7th one, right? It was called, let's see, Alien New Movie. Alien Romulus, is that the one? Alien Romulus. Yeah, 2024. But that has to be the 7th movie then. Oh, it's a standalone installment of the Alien franchise. It's probably better if it's standalone though, because I don't know. I feel like it gives more artistic freedom for the writers and actors, whatever, if it's a standalone movie. Not Seaman? No, not Seaman. Alien vs. Predator was more popular than both the originals. Really? I mean, hold on. I haven't seen any Predator stuff though. I haven't. Let's see. Alien vs. Predator Requiem. That was 2007. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even see clips of it. I only saw like arts of the Predator because people said it was nice, and it is nice. It's kind of cool. The costume, not costume. It's real. It's real. The alien, the Predator is real. Anyway, it damages little by little.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Yes, let's go.
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Now, do you guys have any like expectations for this class trial? We're gonna go through the clues again, the truth bullets, so we can like discuss what you think. Looking at the clues that we have. And if you already know the answer, then of course you have to pretend that you don't. That's a rule because spoilers aren't good. But if you don't know and you want to speculate, then that's very welcome. It's more fun that way, you know. It's more fun that way. Seaman in the class trial. No, Resco. No, Resco. But I admire your comments. It's a beautiful comment. You made that one yourself. And I'm so proud of you. I know, but I can't pretend anymore. I'm sorry, Funky. I will spoil. You know, I can understand the urge to like to spoil, to spill the beans, as they call it. It's hard to keep to yourself. Oh, unfortunately, we will have to ban you, of course, but it's a ban I can understand. Streamers pretending again? I'm not pretending, no. What's up, fellow Ultimates? What's up, LKS? Hello. I'm also an Ultimate. Oh. All we can do is try to uncover the truth during class trial.
That's right.
I hope this time Makoto won't get away with it. Yeah, I hope so too. How many has he killed by now? 4? Although this one is like guaranteed Makoto, because we even saw the person who got killed in the same room as Makoto. And Makoto is claiming that he can't remember anything. Sus. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together? Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by yourself? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? Wait, are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. Toko equals cocked XV. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is a bit of an NTR story. Because we have a bunch of people in the chat box who are, you know, really obsessed with the NTR. I can't even play Trackmania without you guys discussing that. That's how popular it is on this stream. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... see, and now we can't even play Danganronpa without it being discussed. Nitro, yeah. Well, that's what it means in Trackmania, but people have very they have a mind on their own, I guess. Which, you know, it's a good thing, come to think of it. We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10. Did no one...
Why?
Did Monokuma die again? Funky NTR? TN is, you know, kind of close to NTR in a sense. I just don't know where the R comes from. But if my Twitch name was like Funky R and T, then yeah. Or like any combination of those 3 letters, then yeah, that would look bad for me.
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or? Or what? Okay, this is interesting. Why do you think Monokuma is late? Do you think something bad is happening here? Do you think Kyoko? Or perhaps... There's gotta be a reason for why he's late. Door stuck. It's a good thing that people think about NTR when watching my stream. No, I don't think that's what I said. I think I said something along the lines of, it's a good thing that people have mind on their own.
What?
Of their own. Jesus. Final quote of the year. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an entire stream tomorrow as well. Hopefully my headache is gone by then. And then we can do all kinds of things on stream that we didn't do yet this year. We could do like a review of the Eurovision Song Contest as well. Like any particular year of your liking, and we can do it. We can like discuss the songs and, you know. Yeah, I guess Marbles on Stream is on the agenda.
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Please no. I hope you're saying please no to the Marbles on Stream, because you know the Eurovision stuff is a classic on this stream. You know how many times I played Eurovision music when we like booted up the stream and had like that as the intro song? Yeah, you know, it happens not too frequently actually, but it happens. It's like me trying to teach you about the culture of Eurovision. If you got it all backwards, you're the ones making me wait. New stream rule, Funky is only allowed to talk about Eurovision when it's actually happening. No, that's boring though, it's more fun to look back on it. I guess one day we could do like a... Hold on. You're saying that, but did you actually know that some countries have already submitted their song for the 2024 Eurovision that's gonna happen in Sweden? So in a way, does that mean I'm allowed to talk about it? Because now it's like, they submitted their songs like last week. Like 3 or 4 countries, I think. So is that a good time then to talk about it?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone is here. Can we? I do know how often it happens. Why do you say that with the despair emote? Why not the ayaya or UPA? Can we do a UPA check, please? Any UPAs? No? UPA? No? Anyone? No? Okay. Stream is on the Eurovision stuff again? Yes. Hey, we have 1 UPA, thank you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? Who is it then? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. Okay, so is this Kyoko then? When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here and no rule has been broken. Kyoko is alive. Kyoko is alive. Guess who's back? Wait, who's the victim? Well, it's speculated that you remember the like last stream when we talked about the Fenrir and the tattoo that the victim had on his or her hand. So we made a connection that the victim must be the 16th student called Mukuru Ikusaba. At least that's the current, that's the leading theory at least, which kind of like confirms it now, right? Because someone is dead. But, you know, who, if not for that person? But we're gonna go through the truth bullets one more time and you'll probably understand it. We're gonna do it right before we start the trial, once we're downstairs. Kyoko! You're still alive! No, that's a ghost! Okay, hold on. That's wasn't that like God in a building? No, that was like garden moment. No, yes, I think so. That's garden moment, right? Has to be. Has to be. Stop talking. If you wanna fight, then do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
Garden, right? Heck yeah. So happy that I remember. And you figure out how to do that in text formats, okay. Cool. No penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, did he just... Okay. Hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Okay, and why did we all rush up to her? We're not gonna, you know, poke her to see if she's real or something? Are you a ghost? School again? Oh, it's Rachi. Hello. Welcome to stream. Took a nap until at 8 PM. Well, that's perfect. We just started and it's prime time. School regulations aren't the only thing I want to violate with Kyoko. Alright, so you would totally poke her now then. I see. Alright, it's hugging time in chat. Perfect, perfect. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. Wait, hug this. What is that emote? Paroki burp. And that character has a shirt with pug on it. I guess that's kinda cute. No poking Alice. But we gotta see if you're real. How do you confirm if someone is real if you don't touch them? I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Women aren't real? Wow, that's the least believable, no, least unbelievable thing you've said today. Wait, what's that mean though? If it's least unbelievable, then it's most believable. Oh, yeah, okay, it didn't work out. I tried to do a double negative and, you know, it ended up being factually incorrect, so anyway.
But...
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled up into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoki before the trial started. Don't remind me. Sad. So we can actually talk to Kyoko, or we could just take the elevator. So do you want the good ending or the bad ending? Let's go for the good one. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Okay, she's gonna be like, no, not now. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Oh. She was there the entire time. The second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. When did you find out?
So...
Just now? Oh god, we can't use Kyoko then as help for the class trial. She doesn't do anything. Women aren't real. Explain Finster then. Finster is real as hell. Yeah, Finster is real, but you gotta realize that Finster is, well, he says he's a guy, but you know. Is that for him to decide or something? Okay, just kidding. Kyoko is too OP, so she had been nerfed. Yes, this is how they do it. I'm not real. Who is real then? Don't touch me. That's not how you confirm if I'm real or not. Actually, I'm in the corner here. Touch me. See if I react. Ouch. Yeah, see? I'm reacting to your pointing. I told you I'm real. So that's why you're late.
However...
Oh, nice. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's with the key you found? And that's the key that then that's what the key you found goes to. Okay, I understand now the sentence.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
That's a lot of Celestes. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can be open. No, it can open any lock in the school. What? Okay. That's pretty, cool.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up, before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through this trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Can you believe it, though? That's the alibi that Kyoko comes up with. You know, I didn't know there was a murder. I've been chilling on the second floor, exploring the entire time. You know how to break her alibi? Just ask her what she found on the second floor. And she's not gonna be able to tell you. Because she wasn't there.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
I mean, this is a crucial moment for her. She's entering a life and death game without any knowledge. It's pretty bad. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Kyoko while she was gone. That's someone getting abducted. Damn. Another cute emote. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Kyoko can explain her dojo locker? Yeah, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Then again, we will check out the truth bullets here in a sec. Because I'm gonna need a full reminder of all the clues we found so far. Look at the hair on everyone. It's so fabulous, right? And then look at my own hair. It's like, yeah, so thin. These guys have a majestic hair. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In a dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Long hair is very erotic. Sure it is, but, you know, short hair can be erotic too. It's hard to say, because sometimes, yeah, you see like a beautiful person with long hair and you decide in a moment that, wow, long hair is the best. But it can still be the same feeling that you get from seeing a beautiful person with short hair. And then you know, all of a sudden, short hair was good all along. Wow. Bald cope? No, I'm saying not. Okay, I'm not saying bald. I'm saying short hair. I'm not saying bald. Oh. Shoulder length is best. Long hair is a pain to wash. Yeah, I can imagine that. I've never had long hair though. Never had it. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. You did, and kinda true. Damn. Impressive though, impressive. Imagine also the money that can be saved on not going to the barber shop every 3 months. That someone with short hair does. Then again, I don't know what's normal, to be honest.
I can't wait!
'Cause I believe I did this year. I had like 5 months between my barber visits to save money. I know it saved a bit. It saved a bit. But 5 months is way too long. It's way too long. My hair grows out way too much in that time. I asked my mom to cut it. Yeah, that's perfect. If she can, of course. Saves so much money. Let my dad cut it twice per year. See? Perfect. Amazing. It seems so wasteful to go to the hairdresser and like the only thing I want is like, oh yeah, can you at least shave the back and my sides with like the machine shave thing. That's pretty much it, right? And I can't pay it so much for it. Well, I can, but I don't want to. How much do you pay? It's like between 15 and 28 euro, I would say. Yeah. Like if I want to walk to it, it's the one that's closest. It's 28. I think. Hold on, I just need to round up here. 28 euro to. It's more like 27.50 maybe. No, 27.30. No, 15. Yeah, 27.15 euro. Perfect. And I don't like that. Yeah, well, if you go into city, then it's cheaper. But then you have to take the car. And then you have to ask yourself, is it really worth the money? Or do you really save money, rather? 30 euros once a month or something to cut hair is insane. Yeah, but that's why you don't go once a month. But again, I don't know how often people do it. Because I would have to do it like every 3 to 4 months. But if I'm really greedy, I would wait for like 5 months. But hey, depends on your hair, I suppose. For women it tends to be 50 to 200 per cut. Pain. Yep. I guess I'm blessed in that sense, because I have the easiest hair to cut. So it's gonna be the cheapest. Of course, like kids have it cheaper, but... Apart from kids, I'm next in line for easiest haircut. Your hair grows too fast. Sorry to hear that. Even if they get the exact same cut, they pay at least 2 to 3x. Pain. You'd cut my hair for 1 hug. I feel like there's a catch here. You know, he's like, yeah, fly all the way to Austria or something.
Thrills, chills,
Give hugs.
thrills!
Yeah, we give hugs here. Alright. Reminds me that I intended to make like a hug emote once back in the day, like 2019. But I never did. So we don't have any hug emotes. I'm sorry. Average, not a woman, W. That it's cheaper for men. Yeah. New emotes when? When I have motivation to do more emotes, I will make more emotes. How's that sound? And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, betrayal, riddle, defense, faith. A deadly class trial. I'm gonna save the game. Alright, we're gonna go through all the truth bullets to remind ourselves what is going on, and there are 18 of them in total, so here we go. If you were clueless, because you missed the parts from last stream, then fear not, because we're gonna learn everything that we found. That's gonna help us in this case. Or may not help us even. Stream rewind video for YouTube when? Rewind video? Do you mean YouTube rewind? Because what is rewind video? Has to be YouTube rewind, right? Oh, games you played in 2023. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta... I still have 2 more days. No, the thing is, I gotta do 2021, 2022, and now also 2023. Because I have written down information about games that I played those years, and then I just have to think back and like remember what games I liked from the lists of games that I played, which shouldn't be too hard. The hard part is just making the videos. But I still have like decent bit of footage from back then. I think it's like saved in the clips anyway. No, it's not saved in clips, but I can like steal footage from clips that you guys have made. That being said, you guys have like stopped making clips. We get like 2 clips a year or something. 2 clips. And what's up with that? We have so many funny moments on stream, every single stream, but nothing gets clipped. Because there's no reward, there's no nothing. So there's no incentive. Funky once uploaded his own video like that, stream highlights. Yeah, we're gonna do one of those. We're gonna do that. Granted, even you did it. You did it. Okay. But more detail, the yearly WoW Clippy, it's up to the mods to clip. I mean, they're already underpaid. You use clip things? Yeah, that's true. 1 fish stick. Okay. Whatever, let's go through these now. Okay, so first one, Monokuma File 5, it says due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. We don't know who it is. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was discovered, covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. And here's the body. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. Wait, why would I clip anything? You're not making yearly highlights anymore anyway. Because I don't have clips. Hey, it goes both ways, yeah? If I had unlimited clips, I would make yearly highlights. Promise. Promise. People stopped making clips because you had to pay 900 for it. No, that's for watching clips. That's different. If there was like a reward system where you gain funkies for making clips, that would be kind of cool. You know, just like 250 or something. That'd be cool. And then we have fake nails and also the tattoo on the back. Please notice that, because we're gonna talk about that in a bit. In a later clue. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. Oh, we have a clip now. Average funky TNL. Why are we gonna... What have you done? This has to be a terrible clip if you just clipped it. With a title like that. Alright, here's a clip that MK made. Thank you, MK. Oh, hold on, I need to fix this one. There's Parkax. What's up, Parkax? How you doing? Can't believe you're still not done with DR. We played all games though. No, it's not saved in clips, but I can like steal footage from clips that you guys have made. That being said, you guys have like stopped making clips. We get like 2 clips a year or something. Yes, and this is the only one. Or the second one rather. But if we get 1 more before the end of the year, we have officially exceeded expectations, which would be amazing. Which would truly be amazing. Alright, let's speed this up. Tattoo on the right hand. The body has a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in gym, had disappeared. Yeah. This is related to the bomb. Interestingly. Then we have sprinklers programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. But it wasn't. Okay, so here's the timeline. 7 AM, Makoto wakes up to the morning announcement. 7:30, Makoto and Aoi arrive at the dining hall. 7:49, Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. At 9 AM, Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden, where she discovers the body. And then we found a knife at the crime scene. It's okay, I guess. Work done for the year. Nice. Finally. So it's like Friday today. What you're saying though is essentially that you were... Did you work this Monday? Yes. I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry. Hey, Happy New Year. Alright. It's also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. And then we found some tarp. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. So if you make a connection here, it feels like the tarp was used to potentially keep the, like, it was put on the body so that the body wouldn't get wet, and then it was like taken into the tool shed. It's like one theory. But I don't know why it would be filthy with mud and grime if it would only be wet. So I don't know what the mud is for really. Remember, one side is completely clean. Yeah, but I think that's how it works, right? If one side is like faced the other way, like onto the floor, then that one wouldn't get muddy or wet. Right? Right. You're working Tuesday and Wednesday too, and was supposed to work today, but it got cancelled. Oh, amazing. Work getting cancelled. I mean, I guess that's a good thing if you have like a monthly pay instead of working hourly. Logic 100, thank you. Then we have chicken coop chickens. Wait, chicken coop chickens. Say that 5 times in a row quickly. The number of chickens in the chicken coop has been decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims that there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night, and yet... We have a new clip. Okay, well, another funky L-ception. Well, I'm not gonna watch the clip, but thank you for clipping. But wait, it feels like, are you guys only clipping the bad moments now? What about the funny moments? We had so many funny moments last stream, and the stream before, and the stream before that time. Like, so many laughter moments, yay. Haha, I clipped it too. What is happening? Moving on. Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. How many clips were montage? Yeah, well, I will only use gameplay related. Like, do you really think if I put Danganronpa 1 in the 2023 thing, if I do that, will I use that clip of me just talking with a picture of hold on, who was that? A picture of a hand on the screen. No, I'll probably use a better clip. Like with a person probably. Someone with a smug face. Maybe like Celeste face or something. And then the corpse had a mask covering its head, a white jacket covering the body, a knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking though. Like, there's probably no blood around because maybe they weren't killed there, or maybe the tarp soaked up the blood. I mean, they wouldn't do that because that's not how tarps work. But it's a theory. Big bully. There's nothing going on the stream so much so that if we get a clip, we have to clip you watching the clip because that's the best content we're gonna get for months. I'm grabbing my alcohol. Tastes wonderfully. The tarp only had dirt, mud. Yeah, it did. But it could be one of those things where we thought it was dirt or mud, but it was actually blood, because blood in this game is a bit weird, you know, it's pink and all. So it could be a vision issue. Who knows? Just search through my chat history and look for every moment where I said Cunny and then clip those moments. Oh yeah. That's not bad either. Can be included on the screen. Yours isn't pink, heck. As much as I love pink, I don't like pink blood. Well, I like it in games, I guess. Alright, here we go. Mukuro Ikusaba, female, known as the ultimate soldier. She had been obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared while on vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. This is her profile. Murokuma's account, apparently the killing game began with 16 participants. All students. It is assumed that Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th student. Assumed, not confirmed, I guess. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. Oh yeah, we should have asked her about that. Always drinking but never drunk. Yeah, you know what? That's the power of water. You can drink as much as you want, you'll never get drunk. Unless you mix it with something. This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. Yeah, Kyoko had this thing. It opens this locker, which has titanium arrows. 10 of them. And then there's also bloody duct tape in it. It is assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Yeah, whose blood is that, if not Mukuru's? And then of course Kyoko's account that we got earlier, which is that Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school. And then she snuck into the second floor of the dorms, and this area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Now, do we believe this? Of course, because we believe everything Kyoko says. You can get overdose if you drink too much water. I mean, yeah. Anything can kill you. in too much, in too big of a amounts. Whatever that means. Firestorm, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Stream where we do Danganronpa. And we're gonna start now. Before we do, hold on, can we get some skills? Increase the focus gauge by 2, effective during class trial, cost 2 SP. Yeah. If I remember what SP means. Finish preparations.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Cost 2 skill points. Alright. Sounds good.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
So who's our initial sus here, though? Does anyone want to be, you know, the initial suspects? Someone who we can, like, put the blame on? Because everyone who's alive currently, except for Hiro, is someone, right? Kyoko, Alice, and then you have, no, actually, no one picked Byakuya. Never mind them. Yeah, let's put Sus on Kyoko then.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Sure, let's start from there, because we don't have much of a clue.
First, we need to clarify who
Lead?
exactly the unidentified victim is.
And we can.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
This guy, how is he still alive? There's no other explanation. You know what? Actually, it could be Hiro then. Because you remember what Celeste said in that class trial when she was ultimately found guilty? She was focusing so hard on putting Hiro as the killer. And this guy, even when Kyoko is right here with us, he's so stubborn, saying that, yeah, there's no other explanation, it's Kyoko. So, yeah, I think so. I think Hiro is a prime suspect now.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
And he has, like, scientific explanations to everything, too. Like, this makes sense to me.
But she has legs and stuff.
Ghosts don't have legs, do they?
Well, that's
They float.
just because
They don't need legs.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Whoa. I trust him.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Wait, what are you hinting at here?
Her traits?
Her traits. What important traits that proves that body doesn't belong to her? Piercing glare, I like this one. Face, I mean, it can't be the face. It can only be the gloves then, because we don't know 1 and 2. Because we couldn't see the face. So yeah, it's the gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Aoi and Hiro never help with these trials. Yeah, they really don't. But what about Toko? Does she help anything either? I feel like it's like only 3 people that really help in these class trials. Celeste was helping earlier, but not anymore, of course. Kyoko's voluptuous... How do you pronounce that even?
Voluptuous.
Voluptuous. This is a very important word to know, because it can be used to describe people. It means typically. Oh, it's typically used of a woman. Okay, you don't really use it for men. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We really are googling this stuff. I would like to remind everyone that this stream is partly a Duolingo lesson. So if you have any problems with that, then that sucks.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Oh yeah, Jill helps a bit actually. She's kind of smart. Time for ban as mage. Yeah, it's just difficult to ban the mod, sadly. I mean, not sadly. It's a good thing because he needs the protection. Gotta learn all the British pronunciation. No. Compilation of all the time funky Google words. That'd be kind of cool actually. If we clip every time we Google something and we learn a new word, and we can make that into a 2 minutes YouTube video where we learn like 10 new words, or 15 maybe in 2 minutes, that everyone can use. Because like, let's be honest here, how many times did you guys use voluptuous in your vocabulary before you learned it here on stream tonight? Yeah, you probably knew what it meant, but you have never used it in a sentence of yours. There's a big difference. Maybe 5 times in my life. Yeah, exactly. It's not. I mean, that's still more than 0. 2 minutes. We can cut it down, like edit stuff, edit the downtime and the stuttering and all that. We can make it short. Why isn't Kyoko in the room? She is.
And would you happen to know the answer?
There she is. Yeah, because recently you learned what bootlegging is, but you already forgot. No, bootlegging was, let's see, that was when you illegally stream something. So I remember that one. Bootlegging isn't bad.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Damn. Is this the time we're gonna see our hands? Oh my god, I'm so excited. What's the difference between bootstrapping and bootlegging? Well, good question. Bootstrapping is the process of building a business from scratch without attracting investment or with minimal external capital. Okay. That's like going solo. Like going blind into, you know, fulfilling your goals as an entrepreneur without external help. That's kind of cool. I'm so sorry for interrupting the stream of my channel. No. It's all good. This is gonna be part of the YouTube video now, you know? You couldn't have known.
Oh.
He's been here long enough for him to know.
Think about it,
Don't defend him.
the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
No, that's not true.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Funky googling recap be like 19% of all puzzles and 113 words for Google in 2023. That'd be kind of cool. That's a nice recap. Someone please clip the exciting content of funky googling dictionary definitions. No, that's not exciting. If you want to clip something on your channel, you gotta do something more exciting. Like when I pull off a 1 versus 2 or something in like a PvP game that we do. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be hard stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to debate. When was the last paper? Well, you remember 2 weeks ago we played the predecessor or something? Precursor? I don't know. I mean, I played against bots, sure, but it was still a PvP game.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Maybe a tattoo?
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because
She
that
must have
corpse
been.
is absolutely Kyoko.
I mean, she does
This
always
entire
wear gloves.
discussion is idiotic.
How do I prove... How do I prove that it's not Kyoko's corpse? Clip of Funky googling the pronunciation of and meaning of ableist. Oh no, I don't know how to say that. Ableist? For the third time this year. I don't know how to say that word. Ableist. Ableist.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Extended body analysis. Hold on, what was that one again? Extended body analysis. Oh, exploded body analysis, of course. The explosion has burnt the upper half body beyond recognition. I don't think this is relevant. What does it mean? We don't need to talk about it. But if you really want to know, let's see if I remember. It was like, I think it was like discrimination against individuals with disabilities or something like that. But you can correct me if I'm wrong, I guess. My memory isn't that good. Anyways, let's tab up to the game. Ape lists? Name all apes. I like that meme. It's a good one, it's a good one. Holy heck, it's a Christmas miracle? Thank you guys, thank you.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
How do I prove that the dead body wasn't wearing gloves?
She was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Fake? Oh, fake
She
nails,
must
of
have been
course.
wearing gloves.
No, fake nails.
Cause that corpse is
Okay.
absolutely Kyoko.
I was gonna shoot it. But
This
you
entire
can't wear
discussion
gloves
is
with fake
idiotic.
nails. That's the solution. I got it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
Boom, epic. Wow, break.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
You notice the phrasing here by Makoto? He's saying that he imagines that trying to wear gloves with nails like that would be a big pain. But you all know the answer, right? Like, look at this guy. He's like, he's like the definition of a femboy, right? So clearly, he's been wearing fake nails himself. He knows. But he phrases this in a way that we think that he doesn't. It's so smart. Phrasing, so important. Just like me, I see, yeah, no.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Yeah.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Oh, good point, also.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Okay, Yasuhiro.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Finally, someone said it. Someone had to say it.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Custom made?
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Real Gigabytes, blue-haired girl pretending she knows women. You kinda have to give her the benefit of doubt. If she is a woman herself, right? Oh. Sadly. Sadly.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Wow. We're done with step 0, we can move on to step 1.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we need to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Okay, well, it's gonna be like tattoo on right hand, probably. It really feels like Hiro did this.
Kyoko really is still alive.
I just don't know how he would do it though, because he has like a good alibi.
There's gotta be some way.
So I think he's
to
just
figure it out.
clueless once again.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
Oh, we can. Ooh.
No, that's wrong.
Retractable fake nails can I
There
cool
was
yellow.
one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
And what is that?
what? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Don't be so mean.
A cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
No, because you'll be the one experiencing it once we send you off to the Shadow Realm.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was.
That was not a threat, by the way. I think it was.
Is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Yeah, we call it a Fenrir, which is like a warg, wolf.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Then again, I don't think that's necessarily what a wolf means, right? I can see it if there's something completely different, but a wolf? No. The stream is 18 plus, it always has been. Always has been.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Yeah, apparently.
No, that's not it.
Wait,
The
can't believe
identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Can't believe he murdered Kyoko, revived her as a ghost to hide the murder, and gave her himself memory loss to perfectly feign innocence. Crazy. That would be a crazy plot, actually. Yeah. What a nice execution by the guy.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. There's like a book we read, I guess. This one. Yeah, the profile.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Yes?
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
I wonder what, like, what do you think the most preferable place for a tattoo of that, of these soldiers were on their body? What was the most popular spot? His hand, it seems painful to me. Above their crotch? I was thinking that too, right? Because at least then you can keep it hidden. The hand is it's just too out there. Shoulder, chest, yeah, that's like that's kind of normal, I suppose. But you can't make a tiny wolf on your chest, yeah? Because then you need to increase the size of it, because otherwise it's just too tiny. And then, you know, the entire image of a strong wolf, it like diminishes in value because the wolf is too tiny. Alright. Remind me, never forget the golden age day of art streams. The 13th of December, was it? Was it 14th? 13th or 14th? That's pretty good.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Really, I have to do this? Is it gonna be like 4 letters? Start with W? I'm looking for O, or like O, I guess? Oh, it's a warg, probably. No. Yeah, it is wolf. Okay. Because like you can say warg or like wolf. Alright, got it.
Now I understand.
The incident, as we refer
The
to it.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
You mean the 18 plus art thing? Was that the incident?
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Just play the game streamer. Okay, so the incident was actually something else. Okay.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Toka explained all the lore, but Fungi already knows because he's a Sverge. Yes. Then again, I don't know much about Norse mythology. But you hear some names every now and then, especially through other video games. So, hey. Yeah.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro.
What?
What? But who is Mukuro?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
That's what we thought, but apparently not.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Oh crap, she was behind all this thing.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
But I wonder where she was hiding the entire time though. Maybe she was on the second floor of the dorms thing area? And then maybe also Kyoko has information about her room and such. Maybe she actually can solve this case for us, even though she was, well, what we think, gone for the entirety of it.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Nope, she's the ultimate soldier.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Oh.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
I wouldn't necessarily say that, because Kyoko just presented the material to us. It's like, we came up with the conclusions based off of that, but she didn't, I don't think she misled us or something. Host Peak Academy is cultivating child soldiers? Yeah, they are. And no one cares, apparently. More Klippa? Wait, do you see that, the name of that clip? It says Garlic Thune Beast. It's almost Greta Thunberg. It's so good. Garlic Thune Beast. Thank you for the clip though, thank you.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Mm-hmm.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess Mukuro Ikusaba wasn't important, huh? Greta Thunberg moment, yes.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Mm-hmm.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Yeah, who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
It's Monokuma.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Oh.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Shut up. Let's have our fun, eh?
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Oh shit. Entire Togami family line. That's a big statement. I guess.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Smart.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Why would we do that? Actually, yeah, why would we do that? Like, come to think of it. If someone sees a new character, would one of us just... Oh yeah, maybe it was a mistake, to be honest. We thought it was, like, the mastermind or something, and one of us stabbed that person because of that. Yeah, it could have just been a mistake here.
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Oh shit.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
No, I don't know. Who are our suspects? Is Kyoko... I guess, you know, Toko... I don't know how Byakuya and Hiro could have done it, actually. Makoto is sus, of course he is. Makoto is sus. I mean, Aoi, to some extent, I guess. But I think the boys are good in there. Yeah, I think the boys are good. Why did the dumb Teddy hide her existence before, though? Well, we don't know the reason. Maybe it was the dumb Teddy. Maybe it was Mukuro's own choice to stay hidden. We don't know. You cannot participate? Yeah, you can't. I'm sorry, if you know everything, then shit. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Toko and Genocide Jack. Well, it says Genocide Jill, if anything. Makoto and Kyoko. That's not bad. And Mukuro and the Headmaster. So it's probably this one is what the game wants me to say, because I don't have an alibi, and Kyoko doesn't have an alibi.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, it was that. That's the answer.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
I've never seen Kyoko shocked like this. The gym? Look at that. Never seen before.
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
In Rumpa V3, you would be allowed to lie and get someone else killed. Was that actually a thing, though? Wait, was that actually a thing? I can't remember that. I don't think I did lie then on purpose. So I didn't. No, I didn't click on someone and then get them killed. I think. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, you mean lie in debates. Sure, yeah. About killing someone else, not sure. Yeah, I remember the lying in debates. That's true. That was a cool mechanic. It was kind of hard to, you know, get your head around, but it was pretty cool. Good memories on that.
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis...
Me and Makoto. Sorry, Makoto and Kyoko.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Okay, we're gonna have to fight Kyoko on this one, eh? Then again, maybe we should just... We should just give up. We don't want to make it hard on Kyoko. I'll admit. Can't say alibi without saying lie. Yes. It was alone in the garden. Yep. It was you, but you got amnesia.
Exactly so.
I was very tired last night. Makoto was. It could be that he misremembered what went on. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Yo, when we're done this game, who's down for some more of that, what's it called again? I even forgot the name. The Phoenix Wright, Chronicles thing. The Ace Attorney. Yeah, Ace Attorney. Yeah, that was like half a year ago now, by now. Good bean. There was one... We were in the middle of something in that game. But obviously I can't describe the case, because that would be spoilers, but it was good, it was good. Before that I want to try and get a better idea what time the murder took place.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Makes sense.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Yeah, 10 p.m. and 9 a.m.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
Yeah, you need to always, like, keep that in mind, right? Suspect the person who finds the body. So Toko becomes a suspect because of that. I'm sorry, MK. But Toko was alone with the body. 9 o'clock.
I got it!
TJ, what's up? Hello.
Discovered at 9 a.m. since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Welcome to stream. But I did not do it. Another cute emote, look at that. Perochu. But it must be discovered 9 a.m. since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe, yeah. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here before 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
I remember I said this like last week. I'm so smart. I figured it out already. Then again, this is a time frame of 11 hours. A lot of things can happen in 11 hours. You know, you can even do like a 12-hour stream in that time.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yes, correct. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Don't admit you don't have an alibi, you clown. I can't prove the opposite though, so you know it becomes a problem. Kind of like have to admit so that I gain some trust with them, because I can still be not the culprits, even if I don't have an alibi. I think stretching out or like reaching out for an alibi is more sus than just accepting that you don't have one. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Oh, they're gonna... Okay. I'm gonna have to argue that it can't be me, because the body wasn't wet, right? So the murder happened between 7:30 and 9.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
So sprinklers then.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oops.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for
I only have
most of
2
that
minutes
time.
here.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
No, you're right. I did it. I was furiously masturbating from 10 p.m. to 7:30. Just check the tissues in my trash can. Ew, no thanks. And then he's safe. Okay. So how did you come up with like the perfect non-alibi? It's almost as if you've tried this before and it worked. Impressive though, impressive. If I remember, there's something that happens every morning at a certain time, yes.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oops.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Boom, sprinklers. Wait, which one should I attack again?
Shoot!
Okay, well, hold on, I just need to figure out which one I should attack.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock
No, it is
at night
sprinklers.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
But wait, which one to attack with the sprinklers
So
then?
Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I need to tell them that it can't be me, because the sprinklers do the thing at 7:30.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Yeah, so
Place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
I can't do this. That doesn't make sense.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I can't do that one. That doesn't make
have
any
an
sense
alibi for
whatsoever.
most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
But there are only 2 of them.
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Sorry, the same one again? No, I won't do the same one. I think I need to attack the first
We've
one
established a time frame for the murder.
with
It
sprinklers.
took place somewhere
between 10 o'clock and
It worked! Wow, amazing.
What's wrong? Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Okay, so that's why I couldn't click 7:30. So I had to attack 10 p.m. because that was too early. Makes sense.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Hmm?
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
About the body being soaked?
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Mmm.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Okay, you're the prime suspect, man. You can't just say that the people accusing you are wrong. I mean, you can, I guess.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
The mouth down south. I haven't seen that expression before, but I guess it makes sense, right? Mouth down south. Lewd? Yeah, sure, but again, this is like a Duolingo stream. We learn words and different expressions for words, and hey, we learned something new.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Oh God! Wait, that's just worse.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
Wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain violence, and that should do it. As I said, I spend the night furiously masturbating, and the one thing leads to another. Alright.
I admit nothing. No!
I don't know what the solution to this is, though.
Are you trying to blame
Because I don't get the thing about the body being...
No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Look at that combo, though. Look at that.
I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you
Yeah,
trying to blame
she's
me?
soon dead.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Yes. Fatal strike.
How can you...
This should prove it.
Okay, I didn't see what I clicked. What was the evidence again?
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Okay, so the evidence was like state of the body after explosion. Okay. Hey, cute emote again. What is that one? Blush. Very cute.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
True.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yeah. Yeah, it should have been.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I don't understand his comments. Why does that make you a brutal maniac?
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Oh, because you poured water on
while
it.
the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Foreshadowing to Miu in Rumpa 3.
Yeah, Miu was a great character. We need more of her in video games.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
It's gonna be one of those things where I prove my innocence between 7:30 and 9, and then Kyoko is gonna do the same, right? And then we're gonna be at an halt. Be like, wait, no one else could have done it then. Then we go into further evidence. Be like, oh, but what if the body was covered beneath a tarp that covered it from the sprinkler? Yada yada. But that's not gonna happen before they're done accusing me and Kyoko. Sprinklers get body wet, body burns up. Sprinkler water dries. Yeah, maybe it dried already.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
No, please overthink things. I like it.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean Makoto's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Oh, okay, you have certain bias here, I suppose. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
When you bury me, don't... Okay, no.
If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
She's threatening us now. I'm pregnant, no. No. She's using threaten to make us not vote for her.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
What if none of us did it? Maybe this is actually the mastermind. What if Monokuma did it?
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
What is that reason?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Yeah, that's why. So Makoto was killed then, because... Yeah, we want to kill the mastermind.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
Damn, this makes a lot of sense actually, no? Damn, did Kyoko really do it?
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Hey, the moment. Ah, the piano girl.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oh god, she's blaming me now. No. No. She's smart. She's doing this to buy time for something. Because there's no way there's gonna be a fight between me and Kyoko, right?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
I think there are two ways. I guess maybe it was hidden inside the murderous plant, the mouth of it, and then it got like spat out at some point for whatever reason. Or it was just covered in like something. Such cruel betrayal. Kyoko blamed Makoto. Despite all the nights he gave her company. Again, yeah, that's one way to phrase it. Fight of smarts between Kyoko and Funky. Oh no, we're locked into losing. Okay. Ultimate Soldier will also be the ultimate bullet hell enjoyer. I think so too.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Kind of fitting for LKS to be the ultimate bullet hell enjoyer though. Maybe we shouldn't have given him the ultimate artist. Ultimist.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Maybe a tarp or something like that? What do you guys think?
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Well, Makoto, are you really that stupid? You're doing this to yourself, you know? You should have just kept hidden. Kept the secrets about the tarp. The ultimate to tarp test. Yes. It said in her bio that she was a Toho fan. That's nice. It's okay, there's no shame in losing to Kyoko. She's the smartest one around. Yeah, did I tell you her ultimate ability? It's pretty spicy.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
This seems plausible, right? Because otherwise, how did the tarp get muddy? Then again, yeah, isn't that weird? Why is the tarp muddy? Let's investigate further.
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
So the sprinklers shoot out dirty water.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Yeah.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Yeah, this makes sense. I also think that if this is now the leading theory, that they use a tarp, then it can only really be Toko who did it, right? Because Toko is the one who arrived at the crime scene first. So she probably, like, you know, went to the tool shed with the tarp and then came back and told everyone that she found the body. So it looks bad for Toko then if this is now the leading theory.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. It wasn't me though. Yeah, well, we gotta also remind ourselves with that Toko does have an alibi. She was with everyone else, so she couldn't have done the kill. At least according to everyone else. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait.
Something's
not right.
Should there have been blood on the tarp, you think?
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Alright, let's fight Kyoko. How can it be so clean on one side? I mean, it's only... I'm fine with it being clean on one side. If it was face down.
By covering the body
But if they're
with
saying
the
that
tarp,
the blood was like
the killer prevented it
wet,
from getting wet.
then maybe it should have blood on
So
it.
the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, how do you counter what he's saying though? There must be a hidden clue in the tarp somewhere.
By covering the body with
Fragments.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Knife.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Maybe body before explosion? What does it say there? Yeah, here it says that the blood was still wet, so maybe I should attack with that on something.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Yeah, okay, let's shoot this one for fun.
Toward the body,
Didn't work.
of course it didn't get dirty.
Shoot this one for fun. Oh, it worked. Okay, nice.
No, that's wrong.
Perfect.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Yeah, that's true. He did say that. Brute forcing again? That was my... No, that was a good guess.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Plus, you don't get rewarded for brute forcing in this game, because you lose HP, and at the end, you get the worst grade. And I want the A. I want straight Ace. A straight Ace.
Well,
less
maybe the
hugs.
culprit lost it, so nobody
Yes.
would know they'd used it.
Every A is a hug. And I need all of them. I need all of them. The culprit washed it, so nobody would know they've used it. That's a bit weird.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
True.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Okay. What's that even mean? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers,
Was the body like hidden in plain sight or something? But it was camouflaged because of the blood?
they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
What?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Yeah, where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Oh, okay. I know Uwu. That's exactly what Yasuhiro said as well. Are you Yasuhiro?
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
Okay, so something else happened.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
You know women? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Blood from the garden? That much... Okay. How do you get blood from... Oh, from chickens. Oh. So that's what the chicken was used for. To get the blood.
I got it!
Why would they keep blood bags in the garden? Chicken blood. Chicken was used for chicken wings. So many different things, like chicken breast, chicken wing, and also chicken blood for the camouflage. It's like so useful. Chickens are so amazing. You can probably use like the chicken feet for something as well. Like if you have a feet fetish or something like that, you know? Wonderful. Chickens are amazing.
What? Chicken blood?
And chicken dance. Wow. They make good music too. Amazing.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Chicken dance for chicken feet for chicken dancing. Yep, that's how you dance. Chicken feet can also be used for stock, but yes, Mr. Stream. Oh, they can. For stock, okay. For stock, because that says a lot.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Or Steve has been kidnapped.
So you're saying?
Oh,
someone killed a
soup.
chicken
Okay, I understand
and
now. Thank
covered
you.
the body with its blood?
English is not my first language. Sorry. Sorry. Someone killed a chicken and covered the body with its blood.
Man, that's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Based. Actually, unironically, the best opinion that I've heard, I always say ever. You extract all the foot juice and then go slurp. Burp.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
True.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
One thing? There are many things that don't make sense to me.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Yeah. Or like the other way around.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Yeah. Yeah, it should have.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
It is weird that the tarp didn't have blood on it, yes.
The ground was completely clean.
And also the ground, of course.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
When's the class start for the murder of the chicken? Well, sadly, I'm very sad to inform you on this. But, the chickens aren't considered the participants in this game. And, you know, only the participants really matter. So, the chickens don't matter. I said it. Chickens don't matter. Chicken lives are, they're just there for, you know, to look at them. And to potentially take their blood and spray it on corpses. It's sad.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Speciesism moment. Yes. It's tragic. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand. Yeah. Interesting.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think it was, right?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Oh.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
I see.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Normal for anime characters? Yeah, only the ultimate anime enjoyer would know that, MK. Classic Aoi moment. Here's what happened, the murder took place before the sprinklers went off. Yeah, I think so too.
But the body didn't get wet, because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Mm-hmm.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
But then the only person who could have done this is either like Kyoko or Toko, right? It can only be those two people. Because everyone else was waiting, like we're together. And if it's between Kyoko and Toko, well, funny that how that rhymes, first of all. But you see Toko in the background, right? She's scared.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
But why would they want that? Because it doesn't make sense that Toko would want that. That doesn't make sense for Toko's perspective. Because she had an alibi the entire night from like... Yeah, she had an alibi the entire night. I don't think she wanted that. Maybe it's not her then. Even Yasuhiro is not using his sleeves right now? Yeah, okay, that's a good point. It is kind of cool though in anime, I gotta say.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off,
There's probably some trick to this.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Okay, so yeah, so the initial sus is gonna be on Toko here. But it's possible that Toko can talk herself out of this, and the real killer is someone else. But the initial sus would be on Toko, I suppose.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Makoto also isn't using Yasuhiro's sleeves, they're conspiring together. Dun dun dun.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Yeah, we did, right?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
What? Whoa. No, that didn't happen. I was with you.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Oh, really? She sold me out.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Oh no. You're smug. Ah. It was smug. There's a pyramid of her too. Well done. Congratulations on the pyramid. Detective mommy? Okay. You can't spoil her identity like that.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Okay, he's sweating now. Jesus. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Well, you gotta think of it. Like, you know she's super smart, right? You know she's thinking not one step ahead, but 2 steps ahead. So why do you think she's doing this? I have no idea. But you know that there's a reason. And that's what's exciting, right? Finally Makoto is going down. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny if Kyoko exposes us for our past kills as well? She's like, yeah, you might have voted out Celeste's last trial, but did you actually know that it was Makoto all along? He did every kill. She secretly hates men? No, I wouldn't say that. She also wasn't present during the investigation, so she's nerfed. She's nerfed? Are you saying that she doesn't have information then? Because if so, then maybe it's hard for her to make this judgment, to make this call, to know what actually happened. It's possible that what she's saying is wrong then. Can we let Kyoko fondle the body real quick? Yeah, we can. Degenerate males. I love that character from Danganronpa 3. It was actually my character who said that a lot. Her name was Tenko. Disguised dead body has been added to her truth bullet section. Okay, thanks. The narrator.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Check if Junko is still alive, we could ask her for help. Quick to the gym. No. That's not gonna happen. We used to have Tenko emotes, but it's gone. We used to have Tenko emotes, really? Yeah, we did. What happened to the emotes? Wasn't it called something else? Like her last name was like Chibuhiro, something like that? What was her name? Danganronpa Tenko Chabashira. Yeah, Chabashira. There's no emote of Chabashira? Nope. It's gone. Kyoko? He said Kyoko? Jeez. It's clearly Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
It's the... Yes. We have the UPA. That's so cute.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
I think it's more like 51-49.
Oh!
Oh?
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Super serious. Okay,
Don't
let's
just
hear you.
stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Mm-hmm.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah, it had no blood on it.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah, that's true. We had seen it
That's
before.
what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. Oh, they're gonna attack me again, because that's my knife. Or Makoto's knife. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. What do we do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Oh, me?
gave to Makoto?
Okay, it's over. Just admit it already. Like, why are we fighting back? I know who deleted Tenko's emote. Who did it? Let us know, please.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Degenerate male. Out with it. Who did it? Then why did you hide the facts?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what exactly happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Yeah, very sus, dude.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
12,000? Jeez. Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Let's see what they say first.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
I gotta go. Enjoy yourself. Bye bye.
If he did have that
Thanks for
knife
tuning in tonight,
before,
Hirachi.
then
Have a good one.
That seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So
Oh, we don't know
there's
that.
no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I used a knife to kill Makoto? No, there's no way.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
That's a bad defense.
Is what killed her, right?
I think I need to
So
attack
there's
this
no
with the
question.
actual reason.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I don't know. I don't like my attacks here. This guy's dead body. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the blood with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had been previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it.
It's the same one we...
The body before the explosion. Think.
It really...
Exploded body analysis. Why would a knife create chicken blood? You're making it harder for me now.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Getting stabbed
You
is
took
what
that knife of
killed
yours
her.
and killed her with it.
Is that really it?
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Getting stabbed is what killed her. What else can I attack, actually?
Lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
This is true, so I can attack
Really
that.
is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
Makoto, just because I
There's only one thing I can attack them, and that's what he says.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
But it's not with that. Good to know. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot.
So what attack? What he's saying?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Can I attack with that?
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Gave to Makoto?
If he did
Nah,
have that knife
it's not that.
before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Maybe this thing? No. What would prove that the knife didn't kill her? Well, if there's like another reason we can then that we can use to prove that she got killed by something else. Chicken blood. Yeah, the chicken blood was there. What evidence mention it?
The knife we found lodged in the
This guy's body, maybe? This jacket had been previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. But okay, hold on. It says in this thing though, Monokuma file, the victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. And that should just confirm that, yeah, that's probably how they died then. Unless they got stabbed long after they've been killed. You can stab a dead body? Yeah, sure, okay. So you want to attack with the this guy's dead body.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Oh, this one's hard.
If he did have that knife before, then
But there are not too many options at least.
Makoto did it.
Because there's only this
Just
thing I
because
can
had
attack
the
that he's
knife
saying here.
once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what
Wow, you actually got it.
No, that's wrong.
But I want to see if this is the reason, the same reasoning that he gives
Wait,
that you did.
hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Oh shit, okay, well, yeah, okay, you're talking about the same thing, sure, fine. That's hunting knife. That's not very good for stabbing people. I mean, as a man, would never make such a mistake. What is that supposed to mean? Giga stabbing through someone while they're alive is probably quite hard to do. I don't want to know about that.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Okay, well, that was hard. That was hard, okay?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat.
I don't think
along
Toma
with
would
the
have
body.
known that if he wasn't spoiled. So, you know, it's not like I'm unaware. It's just that the average gamer wouldn't know that. You know. Yeah. That's it. I wasn't spoiled on this trial. Oh, on the trial. Okay. The trial is blind. You just know the outcome, but the entire trial process is complete mystery. Yeah. You just know who the body is. Yeah, that's sad then, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? I don't actually remember how it goes. Yeah. That's good.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
True.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. I guess here, Monokuma file, it says one time.
I got it!
Easy.
The Monokuma file clearly
remember the
states
ending?
that there was only one stab wound.
Makes sense. I only have faint memories of the ending, sadly. Well, no, that's a good thing. I get to experience it again, I guess. Most guns don't pierce straight through the body either. Be kind of common knowledge for horror gaming enthusiasts. I don't want to know those things. I suppose since I know who the body is and I also know how they really died. Yeah, then you have too much information.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Yeah.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
Toko yeet.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Does that mean that the real reason, or like real cause of death, is that damning evidence for the actual killer? Like if you find out what actually killed the corpse, would we know who did it? Actually, where killer got the bomb in the first place? Yeah, again, that bomb, because we did find a piece of it. Is that just from when we dismantled Monokuma together? From that Monokuma? But we were, how many were we there? We were Aoi, we were Makoto, Byakuya, Hiro, 4 people? Am I missing someone? Oh, Toko as well. Yeah, but anyone could have done it then. Because we all dismantled Monokuma. But who carried the bomb? Only Toko could have done it, I guess. Because she's the only one who left early. Everyone else was stuck with each other.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Lump of gray matter, huh.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Check Sayaka in the bathroom, maybe she wrote some clues. It would be nice actually, yeah. Something that's like mirrored. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll tell you, I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Oh, that's epic.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
That's a good quote actually, I'm gonna say that one.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Sure, I'll tell her. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Probably the bomb. I'm gonna do fragments near the dead body.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Okay, so Aoi doesn't know, so that means she didn't do it. Aoi is innocent.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb!
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
Is Kyoko?
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Yeah, makes sense. Aquatic types should be very bad at using fire type attacks as well. Wait, that's actually a good comment. I like that. Plus for MK's comments. Well done.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Actually good comment part. Oh.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Guys, we've been live now for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Are you guys ready for a bathroom break? I'm only saying this because Tomo reminded me with his comment earlier about Sayaka in the bathroom. I was like, yeah, maybe this time, you know. Alright, it is time for a break. Be right back, everybody. I need to. Yes, now is a good time. Ay. What's up, guys? I'm back. My posture must have been bad or something. I have yeah, my back isn't feeling all right. Oops. Okay. That's fine though. That's fine. I was actually thinking we could do like a scratch a lottery ticket, because this Christmas I got some presents, right? And I've always wanted to win, but I never win when I scratch them on my own. So maybe if I use the power of you guys, I can like scratch and win something. Maybe for tomorrow, I guess. Maybe. Let's continue. I hope everyone is back who cares about being back. Also, thank you for the announcement thing. It helps. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. Become the ultimate gambler? Yeah, we need one now. There's a void of ultimate gamblers in the world. I need to concentrate.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
it wasn't that.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file,
Attacked by a
that's
blunt
gotta
object.
be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
True. But I think the countless wounds probably as part of the training and everyday life as a soldier. Makes sense if your body has a lot of scars if you're a soldier, I guess. So I'm thinking the hit on the back of her head, maybe.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Which one should I
fatal
do?
injury has yet to be determined.
No, it doesn't even say here. Then was this one. Burnt upper half body. Upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. I don't see how that helps. And the last one was... Which one was the last one?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Body before the explosion. The knife had been thrust. The body had been stopped bleeding. I wonder. What do I attack here? Because I haven't figured out what killed the corpse.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Knife explosion.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I can only think of one thing that could have killed her. I can't do that though.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Fatal injury.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
How can I figure out what killed her? I guess the exploded body analysis would give some information. But what information can I draw from this? Was the body already burned? I guess we don't know. Break time is over. Break time is over.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire.
We're trying to figure out what killed the corpse. What killed Mukuro.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
The explosion didn't
Oops.
kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Yeah, it wasn't about the knife
Then
either.
There's only one other.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was
Maybe
hit on
this?
the back of her head.
Let's see what it is saying. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea. Okay, this doesn't help.
Shoot!
Contradiction somewhere. Struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Okay. That should really attack what Byakuya is saying with this.
The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's only one.
Oh yeah. According to that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that,
I think it's this.
the victim
Had suffered countless wounds across her entire
It's
body.
not. Several days old wounds, so they aren't wounds from from battle. Yeah. But you think? What? You think there's some mistake lurking in what I said?
Shoot!
I mean, wasn't that a mistake?
Then shall we continue?
Really? So I cannot attack that. These were at least several days old. That's like a contradiction in what he's saying, but I guess that's not it then. What other options do I have?
Fatal injury.
I have exploded body analysis, which is like, oh, what happened here? Half of the body is burnt and half of the body, the bottom part, is dry. And the last one is the body before the explosion, so before and after. Which just says this. You know, okay, the body has a mask on, there's like the coat, there's the knife thrust into abdomen. Body has stopped bleeding, but blood was still wet. There was no however that there were no blood on the ground around the body. So yeah, the body before and after, and the analysis report of the kill. Damn, I just don't know.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file.
Yeah, that's when I'm.
Be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Maybe I can take that and attack what he said.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No, of course not. Do you think there's a mistake lurking in what I said?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Correct.
Fatal
The
injury.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Countless
And it wasn't
wounds
me
plus
because
single
of the
hits.
knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
Wounds across
Maybe
her
this?
entire body.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured out what actually killed. But yeah, they say a metal pipe, but there's like nothing they say that I can counter with. No, it was actually a metal pipe. So it becomes really difficult to figure out on your own, like what else it could be.
I refuse to give up yet.
What do? I really thought it would be Monokuma file on what Byakuya said, but it's not. It just makes it so hard.
Then shall we continue the debate?
I'm gonna do
The victim's
the other
fatal injury
two.
has yet to be determined, correct?
Body before the explosion, what he said.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
And more than that, the victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her entire body.
Book mentions single strike, and so does Yasuhiro. Why does single strike cause several wounds? No, okay, several wounds are probably from combat as a soldier, so it's like long gone. Like no one cares about those, which is why I'm attacking what he says, because I think this is the least likely thing to have actually killed her. At least several days old, yes, at least several days old, which means probably years even.
Then shall we continue the
So I'm gonna
debate?
try the exploded
The
body
victim's
analysis as
fatal
well.
injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh yeah.
My logic is sound, guys.
And more than that, the victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her entire body.
My logic is sound.
Shoot.
Okay, well it wasn't okay, it's not, you don't attack what he's saying then. So that means someone else is wrong, which is interesting to me.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
So is she wrong here?
Well, yeah.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. No, she's right. So I don't attack her.
And it
I
wasn't
need to
me.
figure. Okay, MK, like this is how it works. I need to counter what someone is saying, right? That's how the game works. I need to counter with evidence what someone is saying. So if someone is saying like a faulty statement, I attack that. But if they are right, then obviously I cannot attack them. So I need to establish who's right and who's wrong. No, you guys don't seem to understand that. Why do I need to explain that? So he's saying explosion didn't kill. Yes, that's true. Explosion didn't kill. Okay, next. And it wasn't because of a knife, right? Is what Toko said. According to the Monokuma file, probably not, no. So her statement is also probably true. If you know the answer... No, I'm trying to figure out the answer. And I go through it one by one, like I should. We don't think a knife actually did it. So attacking her when she thinks that the knife didn't do it, trying to attack her saying no, a knife did do it, doesn't make any sense. So I don't think I should attack her either.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
So that's true also, what he's saying. There was evidence, according to this Monokuma file, that she was hit on the back of her head. That had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. So how do you attack that then? Because that's true. Can I steal it? Hit on the back of her head or something?
And more than that, The victim had suffered
So I take this and attack.
her entire body.
Can I attack that on what's on the first statement Byakuya gave?
Then shall we continue the debate?
Hit on the back of her head.
The victim's fatal injury
Jury has yet to be determined.
That's it. Figured out. Because I took it like slowly and methodically. And I thought about what's correct and what's wrong. And this is the only thing that makes sense. This is how you prove what killed. But you guys didn't know because, I don't know, you attacked me instead of attacking in the game. Okay, Makura died because of the blow to the back of her head.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it
That was
clear
hard, but I
those
figured it out.
weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
If you did that without spamming all the other wrong options, it would have been impressive. Sure, but it was a hard one, and I needed a couple of attempts to figure it out. Because yeah, first I was dead set on what Byakuya said. It wasn't necessarily wrong, sure, he was right. But it wasn't relative to the, like, it wasn't related to the case, probably. Unless, of course, it comes out here that Mukuro died 4 days ago, then sure. Fine, it is related to the case. But in my mind, it wasn't related to the case, so I want to attack him. Then, yeah, sure, I established that, okay, I cannot attack him. So I went through each option one by one, and I came to the conclusion that this is the next most likely. And voila, I am correct. So if you have any more complaints, then you know, file them to my mods. They will handle all your complaints and dispose of them carefully.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming
Wonderful.
the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Do I have to mail fire? Yeah, probably, because I don't think you should handle your own complaint mails. Makes no sense. I think you should give them to fire, and fire, if he has any, should give them to you. Makes most sense.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
Oh, really?
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Yeah, you would know. Toko, the mass murderer. Sorry, not Toko. Genocide Jill, of course.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Essaying. Oh no. Had it the other way. Oh, hit them with the handle. That's not bad.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
True. Wouldn't have much power.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Ooh, that's kind of hot, actually. Yeah.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to
Oh my
scoop out that
me.
nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
What Toko is saying here is completely distant from the rest of the case. Is she trying to buy time? I wonder.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I don't think I have, but let's figure it out. Something thick. Something in a tool shed? Well, if a pickaxe isn't the option, then I don't know. Your what, TJ? That's what killed her? that seems really, really bad. You can get charged for that. I mean, like, you can get charged for multiple crimes by that. Not only for murder, but also for, like, sexual assault and everything that comes with it. The real murder weapon is maybe fake nails, be cool. Bombs, We have a knife. Maybe a knife was the murder weapon. Chickens? Maybe kill someone with a chicken? What about the key here? Can you kill someone with a key? Ooh, arrows. No, not arrows. There's no way it's arrows, right? What is the... Wait, what is the murder weapon then? Yeah, our options are fake nails. Not a bomb. No, no. Nails, knife, a tarp. I don't see it. Maybe tarps have like some support pillars in them that makes them good for hitting people with. Murakuma's accounts. Apparently the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It is assumed that Makuro Ikusaba was a 16th student. Murakuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. Did we ever talk about Kyoko's kinky closet? No, we didn't. What if they bunched the arrows together and slapped on that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's not bad for arrows then. If you bunch them together, that's kind of a hard-hitting weapon. I just don't know what else it could be. It's like key, arrows, nails, or knife. Or tape. Oh. So they bunched up the arrows and tape. That's how they did it, right? So what is the murder weapon then? Is it tape or is it arrows? I mean... then it would be both. Shoot with arrow, replace arrow with knife for some reason. I'm just gonna click this.
I got it.
Arrows first, probably. Thank you.
Hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Singular titanium arrow. I'm inclined to think that it's plural, but hey.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, and who had the key to that closet, huh? That's right, Kyoko did. Dun dun dun.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right!
No, it's probably planted in Kyoko's room. By the person who had the key. Which is Byakuya. Byakuya did it! I figured out. He's the real killer.
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing that about that weapon. One more secret. It's gonna be the bloody duct tape? Yeah, I guess so.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well,
Yeah, but now it's blood tape, I agree.
file,
Has to be.
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Yeah.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, but I can attack that. Perfect.
No, that's wrong.
It's not too thin if you bunch them up all together and hit with 10 at the same time.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Why hasn't anyone fought to accuse the person who calls themselves Genocide Jill? Oh, you know, I wonder. Alice's single murder isn't genocide, so it can't be her. Oh. Okay. That's a good explanation, actually. I like that.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
How about single target ways to genocide a lot of people? Okay. What about when 2 people died? Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe she was... Was Toka accused that in that trial? No, she wasn't. Because Celeste was accusing Hiro the entire time.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a
Definition
pipe.
of genocide: the deliberate killing of a large number of people from a particular nation or ethnic group with the aim of destroying the nation or group.
Well, that seems horrible. Why are we rooting for someone with that name?
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Was TJ correct? I didn't see what the game said 2 lines ago when he said that.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Hmm.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Right.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker...
Yeah, who did that?
It was you, Kyoko.
What? Kyoko again?
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh, that's a lie. I saw you though in the dojo one day.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Oh no.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
We do actually have proof, which is a bit bad for Kyoko actually. Oh no, the music stopped. This is like a turning moment where we before believed in Kyoko and now we have to shamefully accuse her of murdering Mukuro.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
Time to simp.
The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
What's gonna happen here? Time to simp, let's go. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. I mean, that's the key. The woodblock key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is...
Oh, maybe I should have picked the... Oh yeah, I should have picked something else. Oh no, I betrayed her. I was like, yeah, I know. I'll do the right thing. You got my back, right, Makoto? Shit.
Right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Worst simp ever, yep.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
But that's interesting, then Kyoko is gonna be like... I didn't put the key there. Someone must have gone into my room. And then people are gonna point at the key holder, which in this case is actually Byakuya. I think he is the killer.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Yep.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Oh, simping. Simping mode activated.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending
Simping her, aren't you?
No.
Simping
it's
for
not
her,
that I
sorry.
wanna defend her.
English.
It's just... There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Tell me if you really put the key in your room. Oh.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Daisuke desu. Yeah.
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Oh.
What?
She was protecting me? And does that mean she... She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which then would mean that Kyoko is the killer. She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
What? Kyoko is the killer?
Wait,
What? Okay, something is wrong with my alerts. Why did that one disappear? And anyway, Ninjin, what's up? Hello, welcome to stream. We have a follower mode on in order to avoid spoilers. Hope you understand. Thank you, though. If you're a fan of Danganronpa, then heck yeah. This is a blind playthrough, so no spoilers. Donor wall, yeah, it's the donor wall, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do on
don't make this
when you're
mistake.
streaming on Twitch.
I'm not the killer.
Okay, so Kyoko didn't kill.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Also, potentially any new viewers who are here and wants to know about the story and stuff. We are at like towards the end of the game, so heavy spoilers. If you're interested in Danganronpa, then maybe don't get yourself spoiled too much. Blind playthrough because Mrs. Dream I can't read. I can read. But I like to listen mostly. So I'm happy then when they have voices.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Were they together last night? Is this the NTR moment? I guess he does have a screen reader. Byakuya's okay, what is Byakuya's account? Because that seems awfully convenient to have at this moment. Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after midnight time last night, so it can be assumed that the murder must have taken place some time after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toki, and Aoi were in the gym entire night and none of them were alone at any point. Okay, I guess this is not actually what I should use, because this doesn't make any sense. It can't help Kyoko. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yes. What other ones do we have?
Exactly what I said.
The key? What does it say about the key? Found in Kyoko's room. It opens one of the lockers in the dojo. And the last one is when the body was found. Damn, I don't know from this, so we're gonna see what they have to say.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Could she have done that? I guess...
Those words you just spoke. What do you
I need
mean?
to fast forward again to what she said.
Understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Oh, right, because she doesn't have a key, right? She can't access her own room. I know, I understand. Yeah, she can't access her own room. That's why Byakuya knows it, because he has a key. Alright, I just need to attack that somehow.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than...
Byakuya!
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Yeah, how to attack that actually?
Could I really have done that?
Well, which clue makes me attack that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Does it say that he has his key somewhere, or her key somewhere? Like Byakuya's account, I have Kyoko's key. No.
Exactly what I
Be right back.
I'm not the killer.
Hold on, I have this.
You should understand.
The woodblock key. Well, I have to use this then, because, you know, it's in... no.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I don't know what to attack that with. That's weird. What do I attack that with? How do I explain that? No one knows, right? Like, you guys don't know either, right? Because this one is a bit hard, I feel.
Those words you just spoke. What do you...
What doesn't make sense here to use?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Not the killer. Can I use that?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
No.
Byakuya.
Of course I don't know. Yeah, I know.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There is proof.
Is that what you're
I
saying?
mean, I can't really attack with there's proof.
You stated
Can
a
I?
theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
The locker key in my own room. Yeah, I mean, she couldn't have done that. What options do you have? Then read them and decide if they make sense. Well, the first one was I'm not the killer. The second one was can't remember. And the third one is the locker key. Oh, there's proof. The second one is there's proof. And the third one, the locker key in my room. Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
The bullets I have? I only have 3 bullets.
Is that what you're saying?
When the body was found. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. It can't be that. And then there's a key and there's the Byakuya's account. Found in Kyoko's room, yeah. Fine. But it's too far-fetched. Because we already know that, yeah, it's found in Kyoko's room. We're just trying to prove that she cannot have done it because she didn't have access to her own room. So it's not that. And then there's the Byakuya's account. No corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night. We can assume that murder must have taken place sometimes after that. Is it the first sentence here in this one? I mean, no, I don't like that either.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
How do I like agree with her instead? Because yeah, I'm doing the opposite, right? That's why I didn't watch this usually, because I cringe so hard when I know, but streamer doesn't. But I mean, am I not on the right track? Am I completely off the group here? Am I wrong, actually? Is that not the solution?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
So maybe that's not the solution then? Why can't she have done it then?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, maybe I take there's proof and I put that I'm not the killer.
You said I
That's kinda
hid
cool.
the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
That's kinda cool.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
I'm gonna try that.
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
I take that. There's proof. There's proof she's not the killer.
You stated you
I think
said
that's a
I
bit
hid the
far-fetched
Evidence of my crime
by the
and
game,
then
but I
left
think
the
I
locker
figured
key
out.
in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
No, it's not. What does that have to do with what I said, or do you not know what you're doing?
Shoot!
It was not that.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not
Is there any
the
other
killer.
proof?
You
Not the
should
killer?
understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you
Ah, it's the other way
aren't
around. Not the killer, there's proof. No. Okay. I guess
Shoot!
that was a bit hopeful, I guess.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Well, now I know
Exactly
that's
what I
not the
said.
solution. So there's
I'm
proof
not
and
the
I'm
killer.
not the killer are
You should
are not
understand that more
actually
than anyone
together.
here.
They're not a
Byakuya,
combo.
what are you hiding?
Bro, trust me, I'm not the
Master
killer.
would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Should I attack
You
him
stated
with
a
something,
theory
maybe?
earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
So, I was thinking of attacking Kyoko for that statement, but I'm not gonna attack her. It's more like I wanna agree with her, but I can't do that. So maybe I shouldn't think about what she's saying at all. Maybe I should attack what Byakuya is saying. Also, we have a new follow. Welcome to the party. TKV world. TKVS world, yes. That's a lot of consonants. But yeah, I say this to everyone who's new here, that we have a follower mode in order to avoid spoilers. Spoilers are a big no-no in this chat box, so yeah, I hope you understand, and I'm glad you like Danganronpa. Yay, nice. What were you planning to do before I gave you advice? Don't know.
But could I really have done
I
that?
think I had this one locked when you gave me advice. I should attack that with what Byakuya is saying.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
There's proof, he says, and I say the locker key in my own room.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
Oh, I got it! Woo! Finally. Whew.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
But I knew this. Look, I knew this. I just didn't know how to say it. It's like, okay, do you guys know what it's like to... Just imagine yourself as 12 years old, right? You're 12 years old, you don't know much English, and you put yourself in a situation in Australia schools, okay? And then you have to talk to your classmates. Do you know how difficult that is? I mean, you know your own language, but in order to communicate with them, it becomes a bit more troublesome. So you can say words, but you can't be coherent in your sentences, and it's hard to get the point across. It's kind of like what this game is. I know the solution, I just can't tell them what I know, what I think. It's a language barrier, you know. What's he trying to say? I hope you... Okay, whatever.
Why not?
Let's continue.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Yep, that's what he meant.
And if I had the key to your room...
Would you say the game is ableist? It's okay. No. To me, English is also not my native, and I figured it out instantly. Yeah, but you've played it before. And then it makes sense, right? Because you have it in the back of your mind. Oh yeah, you just combine these two and voila. Maybe.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
True.
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
But then we have to... Who did it then? Who put the locker key in Kyoko's room? Well, Byakuya, you would know, right? I guess you could say that. Some deep memories arise. Yeah. Yes, I remember now. Yes, perfect. So I'm not stupid then. Perfect.
Then you're finally
Happy
starting
to
to understand.
happy to know that. I'm not stupid. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoki has told us, an obvious lie. Really? But this just isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? I didn't see the lie actually that she said. I think it was kinda clear in my eyes. Was there deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Oh, despair mode, and we haven't even finished the class trial. The trial. Bro, I have to solve the mystery of the school, but bro, you don't understand. I guess that's kind of what she's saying, yeah. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you will never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. I guess that could be related to what she's doing now, yeah. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now? Wait, I can run away? Actually, what happens if I need to collect this for science? But what if I actually collect this? I have to redo the entire trial because the game is so mean to me. Anyway, I'm gonna run away. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Okay, well, I guess that didn't work. I'm gonna let it go then. Because I'm a simp. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. But I also wanna... No, I also wanna click on Pursue the Lie, because I don't know what the lie is that he found. And now I might not be able to ever figure out what lie it was. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. You can't get everything you want. Yeah, I guess not.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
Exactly, this question is important.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Yeah.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
And how did someone put that key in a room? Maybe the door was never locked.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Yeah, the room was never locked, I think.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh, he's saying Makoto did it.
What?
Excellent response.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Kinda true, yeah.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
No.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up! Huh? Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
You guys remember that game? Stop talking and you die, I think it's called. And everyone stop talking and everyone explodes. Yeah. You know, the co-op game with the defusing a bomb. Ooh.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
No, I do know.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Keep talking, nobody explodes. Yeah, that's what I said, right?
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Okay, who do we vote for?
Voting time?
I'm gonna vote for Monokuma, because I don't like him. A, straight A's? Oh, B, okay. Oh, C. I still get A, so in a way, I did good. Yay, nice.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Important moment here.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, who we're voting for? Let's see. It is... Oh no, it's guilty? What? Screenshots. It's actually Makoto. He did it. Makoto is the killer. Makoto killed. Who was that I called it earlier? Was it Alice who said that? Well done. Alice won. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. He's not happy with it at all. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yep, they got it right. Okay, they're gaslighting me to oblivion. Well, do you think this is how everyone else went out as well? Munakumi has decided on, yep, you will be the blackened and gaslight to hell. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. What if this... Okay, this might be a nightmare. And I wake up next morning and everyone's alive.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I? Kyoko. I wonder what she's thinking right now. Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wait, is this because I didn't expose her lie? Wait, is that it? Oh no. Makoto, don't die. Game over, Makoto has been found guilty. Wait, this is amazing. Screenshot that. Death by simping, I guess so. You need to involve Kyoko in this punishment scene. Death by burp. Well, there's a chance he survives this. He needs to move though. It's okay, someone might save me. I might get saved. Save me, please. Well, it's rather me or than Kyoko, I guess. Uh-oh. After school lesson. Uh-oh. I'm taught Japanese. Maybe I can move actually. I haven't checked if I can move. But maybe I'm supposed to run away. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the last one. Next one is gonna kill. No! That's Chihiro. Alter ego. I mean, I don't think that fate is any better. Yeah. Impressive that he's able to keep his hands on his knees while falling down like that. Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego. But I thought Alter Ego was dead already. Is this some stupid virus that's stupid from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. An itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you'll never see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. Strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you, bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. We don't know anything. It's exactly what it looks like. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hey, look at that. Hope's P Academy. And Makoto is the one saying this. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Where's the emote though? Ooh, yeah. Nice. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a fitting name. There's two things you need to know, or to do to attend the school. You need to be attending high school, and you also need to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Well, oh, whoa, whoa, is that the Celeste sound? It is. Perfect. Oh. Original art. Perfect. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah. Chapter 5, Time Unknown. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Can't believe we are only halfway into the game. Monka despair. It might actually be true. But then, how long did we estimate the game would be then, if we were halfway into the game when they said that? Because I think we were at like between 35 to 40 hours. Which means we would have at least 20 hours left of the game. If that's true, what they said with the halfway points. At least 20 hours left. And like at most 30 hours. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. How many streams is 20 to 30 hours? That's like 7. 5 to 7 streams. At least 20 hours of real-time gameplay, 45 hours in Funky speeds. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment because bigger number equals better. Makoto returning to his natural habitats, the garbage pit. He likes it here. He likes it here. Was I going to be stuck here till I wasted away and died? Can't let that happen. It's kinda cool though that this happened, only because I didn't pursue Kyoko's lie. Just, they actually put different route in this game, right? Well, if they did, then I don't know why they removed it for game number 2 and 3, so I wouldn't let my hopes up. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. If you pursue, you get an alternate ending. That's amazing. We should go for both endings. Let's click the trash. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. There's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. An airplane? Airplane in school's garbage pit. Rattle rattle. It's locked. Rattle rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. First up, I'm the ultimate clean freak and I'll be stuck here for a while. Wouldn't that be amazing to have a person like that in your life? The ultimate clean freak. I'll do it for free, because I don't like when it's all messy. And you invite them to the room and be like, yeah, you can sit here and wait and I'll make some food. And then you come with the food, but they're gone and you see them in your room and they're just cleaning up your room. Yeah, amazing, amazing. That was pointless too. Fun fact, Makoto gets 10% movement speed in the garbage dump due to his affinity with this place. Wow. Wow, that is actually amazing. I wonder if the loading screens get like 10% faster as well down here. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm still alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... They're usually faster when not on your little PC, thank you. Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to get to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't the sign, not exactly. Yeah, grunge? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. A pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over here? Something fell from above. What could that have been? These trash bags. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash, rude. Wait, was that Kyoko who... Even before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Amazing. New fashion trend. Just dropped. It's a cup of noodles. It says cup Gokubi. No, isn't that a tea? Well, whatever. Kyoko alternate art, yes. Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh, look at that. She has water and bread for me. Yeah, yay. Thank you. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way toward my stomach. Very descriptive. Like, it was in my mouth and then went down my throat into my stomach. Wow, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. Wow, positivity, you know. You still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Oh, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Yeah, well, of course she would know that. She's too smart. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I...
Abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Is that confirmed then? That Kyoko did kill? And I took the bullet instead of her? That's kinda cute, right? That is kinda cute. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is that I can do what I came to this school to do. No, because she didn't graduate. True? Well, okay, that begs the question, why was Monokuma fine with me being the right vote? Is that because I actually did it? Or because Monokuma didn't know? Maybe Monokuma didn't know because he was like dead, right? During the time. Yeah, he was dead. What? I made up my mind to come to Hopesby Academy for one very important reason. You'll find answers later? Good. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Once?
I...
Until recently, I had forgotten what it was. Forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each one of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I had forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too much convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from you.
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this entire time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind is one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... Is that because he's stupid? Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Ouch. Yeah, a bit ouch.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Oh, yeah, I remember him saying this, and it was like so weird. Yeah, the dream. The dream, of course. Why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Tell her all about it. Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for your help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. If she looked for a stupid one, she would go for that guy who believes in ghosts. Yeah, hero. That is true. But I think he's so stupid that he's not reliable whatsoever. So, yeah, I don't think she believes that Hiro is the mastermind, but it wouldn't help her to consult him either. Why would a ghost look for another ghost? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Do we skip this or do we reaction it? Because we have the option to just, you know, skip it, I guess. Never skip. I've never skipped any of them. I just don't know what happens if you skip them. Because sometimes you have to do them, right? Because otherwise, how do you progress the story? I mean, maybe you can't even skip them, but I don't want to take the risk either. Ryoko is a mastermind and she wiped her own memory so she doesn't realize it. Smart. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Oh, shit. It took to chapter 5, like 50 hours into the game, to learn her ultimate ability. But then again, it's not a surprise to anyone, is it? The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, it was someone I had to find here in the school. Wait, no way. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. That explains why she's good at class trials and stuff. Yeah, I guess it's the least exciting reveal ever, right? Because it makes just too much sense. Yeah, I mean, she's been smart the entire time. Why wouldn't she be a detective? Like, she's been good with dead bodies and whatnot. It's not an exciting reveal. It just makes no sense. It would be actually funny if during investigation she would end up catching herself. Yeah, actually, that would be funny. She digs too deep into things and realizes that she's the bad person. But the games never use that trope. You would have to... you would have to make that into like the main plot, though, like the entire story. It would need to be like at the focus of attention, at like from chapter 1 all the way to the last chapter, when it's like, I have solved it. I don't know. Seems hard. Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Danganronpa 4 will have a trope. Copium! Inhale all of it. Inhale all of it. Yeah, you had it vaguely with Insect Dude, except Insect Dude never figures stuff out. Yeah, actually. But isn't it hard from like a storytelling perspective also? What if the Insect Dude was smart and he would look up clues and he'll come to the conclusion, oh yeah, wait, I'm the killer. Whoa. How do you even tell that to the viewer? Hello, I'm back. Hirachi, welcome back. What did I miss? A lot, actually. I cannot really summarize it. Makoto was found guilty, yes. So he was serving his punishment, but he didn't die. He didn't die. Because Alter Ego saved him. Kyoko x Toko H scene? What? No. Don't reveal it. That's like a bonus piece for us who were here at the time. No one else gets to know. Where's the SIGs? Don't worry about it. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said a headmaster wasn't the mastermind. But I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that. I only said what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. I think Genocide Jill is the headmaster based on how crazy her tongue is. Oh, because, oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I see now what you mean. Good one, good one. Thank you.
Indeed.
Totally not getting any weird pictures in my mind. Nope. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for the faculty use. Yeah. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues. I went back to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So we went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. All of this aside, Kyoko, since we're all alone down here right now, pretty please? Ah, there's garbage all over my clothes. I'll have to change out of this. You just know what Makoto would do though. He would like, oh sorry, I'll look away, I'll hide behind the trash. The entire time, and we can talk to each other like this. That's Makoto. So what was this like? The part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever is going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. I didn't click that. I clicked on her.
However...
Of course, once I got out of the second floor of the dorms, once I got to it, there were no cameras, no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Makuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Let's be perfectly clear.
Guys væsentlige THX for streaming funker aprillåget unilåget ved noteret.
Yes. Have a good night, Fire. Thanks for stopping by. As per usual. And Merry Christmas. So Kyoko is saying that she didn't kill. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. But then, in that case, Monokuma cannot have been happy with everyone voting.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your own discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Silly soup. We're burping again, really now? Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Makuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you. You mean last night when I got attacked? I could have become the victim.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Is she religious? Is that the thing? Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I can hear the steps of the cats outside. Wait, that's cute. Then again, I don't think you actually hear the steps of cats because they're very quiet animals, but yeah. It is possible though that they're stepping on something that makes a lot of noise. Stepping on the soup, yeah. There it is. Splash, splash. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever that masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised. The dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. That makes sense, I guess. Ultimate Soldier. Oh. But it's not interesting then. The Ultimate Soldier must have been like a tool that the mastermind could use. And this was all to eliminate Kyoko? She saved Makoto so she could frame him during class trial? What a bit. Yep. Nah, it's an interesting dynamic there for sure. So I wonder what would have happened really if Kyoko didn't stop the assailant. Then Makoto would have found dead, and everyone else would have had an alibi, so they would have voted out Kyoko. Yeah, Kyoko would have died too then. I wonder why why Makuro didn't kill Kyoko then instead. Wouldn't that just be safer? I'm also very curious as to what actually happened to Makuro after the failed murder attempt on Makoto. Then I was right not to expose Kyoko's lie. She wasn't asleep all that time. It would be hard. Oh yeah, that's fair. But I mean, the plan was way too well thought out. Like the time it takes to plan out that kill, it will probably just save more time to wait for Kyoko to finally sleep. But then maybe that wouldn't overlap with the rest of the gang having alibis. So maybe it had to happen that night. Yeah, maybe they were desperate. Makoto, on the other hand, was an easier target. Yep. Maybe it had to happen that night. But it's interesting how they then chose to do the murder of Mukuro. I wonder for a reason. Maybe because they failed and they, as punishment, they got killed. Interesting. I'm glad I put my faith in her.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. I'm sure it was the work of the mastermind. They wanted to get rid of the thorn in their side, me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Yeah. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you. Because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Does anyone else think it's weird for the ultimate soldier to wear long fake nails? Yeah. Yeah, actually. Because the ultimate soldier would have terrible nails. They would, like, they'd be dirty and they would be, like, how do you even say? Half of them would have been ripped off. From the extensive training. They would not be wearing fake nails. The ultimate soldier is a feminine girl. Who could have known? They're put afterwards, yeah, by someone. For whatever reason. Don't know what the trick is, but there's probably a reason.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mokuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This time is the real ultimate despair. Wow, Funky and this outdated thing again. Ultimate soldier equals big, bulky, hairy man with effed up nails, a big smoke, lots of rum, muscles, and yelling racial slurs at everyone. I mean, it would be more in towards that direction than someone who wears fake nails, right? I just think it's hard to imagine someone who's a soldier who cares about that stuff, you know? The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Behave, no soup for you. But I want a soup. Maybe you're talking about MK. Yeah, no soup for MK. I get the soup. I'm behaving. I meant MK? Yeah, exactly. I figured it out already. Don't worry. I figured it out. I'm the ultimate detective. I mean, out of duty, why not? Yeah, I guess why not? But you gotta realize that the competition to become the ultimate soldier is so high that there probably is no out of duty. Bam. There it is. They're always on duty because they're ultimates. The ultimate soldier.
Indeed.
Make no mistake. The root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. That is our real enemy. Pain of a junk food junkie. Junk food junkie. What are they trying to say with that? Junkie has his ideal soldier wife image. By God, he will defend it. We got a Dream Island rocket. Okay. And well, that's chapter 5. This game officially has more than 5 chapters, which I wasn't sure of, because, you know, game number 2 and game number 3. But since we're done with the chapter, we're probably gonna end there tonight. It's midnight, it's a good time to end. And wow, what a strange chapter that was. But it's a good one. They are definitely cooking here at the end of the game, making things a lot more exciting than they were at the start of the game, that's for sure. They can work as an agent in disguise, acting normal, so it can be viable. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Just be acting normal. Like those civilian cops, right? The game is picking up. It is picking up.
Hello there.
Right, okay, that's not the exit button. We have a new raid. Welcome Alice Tekka 1700 and the Raiders. Thank you for stopping by at the stream. And also sorry for the follower mode. Let's turn on some music in the background. Alright, we're done. Thank you for streaming. See you tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna stream tomorrow. For anyone who doesn't know, Friday is stream day. We're gonna start again at 20 CET. And cool, yet another missed opportunity for a 12 stream. Yes, we missed one opportunity. Thank you for streaming. Thank you to Alice. And we have Goodnight Funky, Goodnight Park Hacks. Not 12 hours, Heki. Yes, Harachi. I'm sorry. We're not gonna do 12 hours, okay? But yes, thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. And wait, we're never again getting those. Yeah, we're never getting 12-hour streams. I'm getting old. I need to sleep every 8 hours. That's how it works. Alright, cheers. Good night.